Hello. How is everyone today? Some of you I've already seen today, but for everyone else who I haven't seen yet, how are you? I have to do some assembly of some minis quick, and then we'll get into the painting. My Sunday is going where what bleh. My Sunday is going wonderful, Tonai. How is yours? Also, Redneck and Wangiel, welcome back. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome back. Was trying to teach my niece and nephew how to play guitar. I don't know how to play guitar. Wow. Have paper anywhere around here. An excess for glue. The answer is yes, I do. um, some of that excess off. Don't need it. Oh gosh, I almost dropped that. By the way, this. You are already in my favorites. Amazing. You 3D print the figures or something? I do. Look at this guy. Casting a spell. Has a nice cape. Big old claws. Amazing. That one's not going to get painted. But this one will. Maybe not today because she's not primed yet, but the assembly will happen today. It's Whip Lady from last time, indeed. Someone from or something from Soul Calibur 6. I don't remember what Cloud said her name was. Ivy, I think, is her name. Ivy from Soul Calibur 6. That sounds right. Yeah. My janky as fuck super glue. It's on its last legs for sure. All right, Miss Ivy, let's go on this big. Who's next? All right, let her sit for a little while. That's the problem with 3D printed miniatures is sometimes super glue doesn't stick the way I think it should. All right. As a refresher, I need to finish up this mini, which is pretty much done. Um, this mini is for Miss Harmony, good old panda friend. Oh, final look at that. But I need to do the color around the edge of the base. Oh my god, fun. Oh. And as a refresher, we painted her on Friday. So let me go ahead and get in painting around the base. Never really played Ivy. I was more of a Mitsurugi and Taki player when it came to Caliber. I've never played a Soul. um, I don't even think I know the premise of the game, if I'm honest. Think I'm gonna go with a purple for around the base, just so it ties in with her. It'll be easier that way. Oh no, my paint's gone too much water in the wet palette. Definitely worth a shot if you like to play fighting games. I see fighting games like as in Street Fighter and Tekken and stuff type fighting games. Yeah, oh, I see. I don't play those too often. Usually the only time I play games like that is if I go over to a friend's house and we're all like hanging out as like a get together. Someone throws on a game like that and we all take turns and shoot the shit with each other and drink and everything like that. I don't really play them on my own at all. Gotta go shower. Have fun showering. Make good choices. My friends are scared of playing Mortal Kombat against me. They saw some of my clips and was immediately like, nope. I used to have a friend who really wanted to play um, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat with me. Um, but I don't know how to do any of the combos, so I literally just button mash. But because I button mash and he didn't know like what my strategy was, I ended up beating him quite a few times in a row. And he was really frustrated with me. And I was like, what? And he's like, you're just button mashing. And I'm like, but I don't know any of the combos. This is the only way I could even have a shot against you. It was funny. No, I'm not talking about you. Okay. That's gonna dry for a little bit. Blacksmith, thank you. Button mashing definitely wouldn't work on me. Enjoy the abbeys. Alright, so this is the muscular girl that I was working on last time. And of course, the white balance on this computer, on this camera. Here, actually, instead of turning the light down, let me just try this. Oh, you can see her abs a little bit better. I wonder about the other one. Oh yeah, the abs look a lot better. The muscle tone that I painted and stuff looks a lot better on this one. Lemonade.
That's it.
Delicious. What? I think you... Oh.
Like you were a connoisseur, took a sip. Delicious.
Don't judge me for drinking, for judging your lemonade. All right. Hi, other person in the background. That's Shroom. Shroom is in the background. All right, so we have boots to do today. I have red paint out here. Oh, that's pink. Hold on. Red paint. I have a question. I might have an answer. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. All right, give me a moment. I'm looking up reference photos, bigger ones, because the ones that you can see are not really large, and I need something bigger. Um, magnify everything just a smidge. Sure, go ahead. I just realized I'm holding this mini like a dumbass, and I'm wondering why my hand is cramping. Jesus. Where's my handle? Oh, there it is. It's literally right next to me. Okay. There we go. Easier. Check it out. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh my god, your profile pic. Muscular. He looks very tall for a dwarf, but it still is hot. Were you able? Okay, hold on. To help you out with proportions, maybe this might help. Give me a moment. Ah, da, da, da. Here. Gosh dang it. Nitro, you're a bitch. There you go. That's the true reference, if that helps you out any. Oh, okay. So you did find it. Amazing. Yeah, you could use that to help you out with proportions if you need to. Um, but otherwise, yeah, you could draw a heck of a lot better than I can. I think it looks good. All right, all right. Back to painting. Back to painting. I also think it's cool that you sketch on paper. A lot of people, or a lot of artists who are like, I'm gonna draw you. It's always digital. I think it's neat that you draw on paper. You like the outfit though? I was trying to do something more original, but ended up only removing the baggy pants and lowering the belt. Yeah, I think it looks good. Hmm. The dark gray. Not really a great place for me to put my webcam. Capture me. Hello, Magus. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I just drew on her forehead. Wow. Wow. I hated how the face came out because the shape of your head is hard to get used to and your hair is unique. It ended up looking really unproportional, odd, and in general the face looked too cute, like it was just weird. Well, keep messing around with it. And make sure that, uh, of course, you take your own style of drawing into account as well. And I do recognize that Maeve is a hard character to draw. Moment, I have to get my really special goggles, my magnifying glasses on real quick because I'm about to do her face. I just hit the arm that holds the micro the camera. There we go. Okay. It's gonna look a little weird. I have to do her eyeliner first, which means her eyes are gonna look real wild. I did get pissed at myself at some point because of the face, but the rest looks great in my opinion. To draw the face over and over again for 30 minutes. I think it looks great. What you showed me, I think it looks awesome. Oh, fucking awesome. I have to restart anyways. No worries. I mean, it's all part of the practice, right? I think it looks great. You'll redraw it and it'll look even better and so on and so forth until you finally get it right. Everyone's our own worst critic though. I will say that much. Yeah, they're my number one favorite band right now. Isn't that the truth? I look at the wall, I sneer at my own jointing work. Yeah. Yep. Because we spend so much time looking at our own creations, we pick out all the flaws. Whereas the person you're showing it to isn't going to do that, you know? Gosh, this is such an awkward place to get into. I can sing some of their songs perfectly. Ooh, I can't. But that's probably expected. Oh, amazing. I always envious of people who have good singing voices. Go shower! I'll still be here. Don't worry. Hey, Tonai, how much work would you say you have left on your wall? Maeve, I bet you'd like Valhalla Calling by Miracle of Sound. I'm pretty sure that's on my playlist. I have to re-dye my hair. Ooh, what color? I have red ghost roots. I am gonna be honest, I'm not sure what that means. But the red mostly came off, so now I'm somewhere in between blonde and ginger. Ah. Pretty much where only the roots of your hair are dyed. Oh, interesting. And what's the rest of, if your roots are red, what's the rest of the hair color? This wall only has maybe another 200 hours to go for the pillow. Oh my god, Tonai. The cap for the existing walls and drains, but we also need to build somewhere between 4 and 6 other smaller walls to finish the project. Wow, that's a lot of work. Dark brown. Okay. So red and dark brown. I estimated to my D&D group I DM'd for that it'd take 6 months back in 2022. Oh my god. But has the work been consistent since then? Well, consistent English. Speak it. Yes. Has the work been consistent every weekend since then? Or have you taken, breaks? Can I show you my PNG model? I made it myself. Sure. I know my hands are in the way right now. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay. I needed to draw an eyebrow, and sometimes that's just better upside down. I'm a bit worse at digital, but I made it work. I think any art you do yourself is something to be proud of. Hold on. My magnification things are digging into my head. I need to put a beanie on. I just hit my knee off my desk. Holy fuck. Ow. That hurt. You guys heard it? Yeah. Fuck it. Fucking painful, dog. Fuck. That brown is too liquid. I need it to be. There have been some big breaks during the project. Winter is not good for concrete curing. Hard to get a good estimate on which things we did were relate. Wait, hold on. On which things we did were wall related because we spent probably half the year accumulating material to work with. Yeah, see, so that doesn't count for actual building time. Sorry, I just realized I wasn't on the camera. My bad. Sent it? Okay. Give me a moment. Does the model have little bumps for the laces? Yeah. Oh, how well you can see it. There we go. Yep. The laces will be done last because it's a top layer. This is my PNG model, pretty much me. Yeah, I would think that you weren't actually a vampire. You're scared of needles. Nice. I like your PNG. It's cute. Printers have come a long way. Yeah. So, like, on this one, hold on. You could see her toes. Grippers for free, chat. Grippers for free. Come on. Focus. Look at those tootsies. Yeah, and then, like, she has individual ringlets for her curls. The camera's not doing a very good job at picking it up, but yeah. Very good, very good. Those toes are the size of fingerprints. Yeah. Very, very fine resolution on new printers. It's nice. My phone yeeted me off the platform for a second. Uh-oh. Well, welcome back. I'm glad the yeeting was not permanent. Wangiel, do you stream? Is that why you have a PNG? Or do you use it as a reactive when you are with friends? I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. All right. Um, okay. I don't have a light skin wash, but we'll try this light tone. See what happens. I stream, but I took a break because I need a new PC. Ah, yeah. Needing replacement parts, the bane of us all. I don't have many followers though, nearly 30. That's okay, it takes time. Just takes consistency. All right. That's a good wash tone for her. Oh, I missed that you said you'd be making twice as much. Congratulations. We all deserve to make more money. Streaming really does a number on PC components. Yes, it does. And as games, keep releasing, all your shit gets outdated and never ending cycle. Got to do one thing. Got to do her hair. Oops. I just painted my lamp. Oops. My bad. Always sunny. Hello. Are you painting those or is it like are you printing those or is it like a kit you buy? Um I printed them. Also, welcome in. Hello. Uh Melon Malin Trio and Always Sunny. Hello. Cinny? Oh, my bad. Cinny, thank you. Don't want to call you the wrong thing, that's for sure. How are you two today? We are just vibing. We're painting a couple of MMA fighter girlies. Pico, here they are. Almost everyone calls me Sunny. It's a joke screen name after my tiefling OC. Ooh, tiefling for a D&D? Cynthia. Oh. Like Cynthia or like synth like Android. D&D and Pathfinder 2. Oh. When I was still streaming, I had a situation in which I lost 5 viewers because I switched to 18 plus, but that's also good because I make a lot of jokes that are not for kids. Was a bit bad to me as well because I don't have 3 or 4 digit number for followers. I mean, again, you'll get there. It just takes time. Um, I know that can be hard, especially when you see people online who grow so fast. I was never one of those streamers. I've been streaming since 2022. I don't do a lot of marketing of myself. I just kind of stream when I want to and I go live to do things I want to do. And that's okay. I joined yesterday when I was watching your collab stream with Sylphania. It was a fun stream. Oh, I'm glad you had fun and welcome in. I know I got a lot of followers yesterday that I couldn't address because, well, I was in the middle of a collab and It's kind of rude to interrupt people talking to say thank you for the follow. That's the bad part about collabs, I feel like. Just Cynthia. I actually got named that by a friend. Cynthia was the OC that helped me find out I was bi and started out as Racinth. So they took part of his name to make hers. Oh, and also congratulations on realizing your orientation. It was a whole thing. The character is super old for characters. She's more than old enough to drink. Oh, okay. Trans. I see. Well, also congratulations. I'm glad you have a safe space here. That's really cool. Do you have any art of your OC? All right, I need to go back to trying to paint her face because I messed it up because I used black that was too liquidy earlier, and now it's like bled. Hold on. Now it's bled, and she looks like a freak. I do. She has fan art. Ooh. You're more than welcome to send it on Twitter. Oh, I can't talk. Twitter, Blue Sky, or you can send it to me on Discord or in my Discord channel if you feel like joining. Yeah, oof to her face. Look at that. I used black that was too liquidy, and that's my fault. It's okay though. We'll fix it. It's stupid, but my proudest is that she even has not safe for work fan art. Ayo, congratulations. I don't even have that yet. All right, let me fix this girl's face real quick. Okay, getting there. Have to wait for that to dry though. I saw not long ago this one person who I was chatting with over 3 streams. They got 4K followers. Holy fuck! Because they promoted themselves everywhere. Their model is really attractive looking, and a lot of people already knew her from other people's chats. Not to be weird, but I figured people would be thirsty as fuck for a muscle dwarf. Well, the issue is I really only stream. I occasionally post on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I don't go back and I don't listen to my streams to make clips for things like TikTok. I don't know. I just don't have the time. I have a full-time job and I have an Etsy store and like I don't know. Streaming is just a hobby for me. And honestly, I don't want to grow too big. I like being able to chat with you guys and when you get really large followings of people, your chat becomes something that you can't interact with as directly anymore. So, it's one of those things. I like the size I'm at now. This like 500 to 600 mark is really good, I feel. My new job is going to be really tiring. I mean, you don't have to share what it is, but if you're comfortable, what is it? Why is it going to be tiring? Fair, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I just I just don't want people to I don't know, feel like they're just a number. Because I really like having chatters. I like being able to interact, and I don't want to intentionally ignore people just because I can't keep up with it and pick who I want to engage with and who I don't. I don't know. The only time I feel like I should be picking who I engage with is if someone comes in here and they're being a shitbag and I need to ban them, you know? Otherwise, I want to be able to interact with everyone who finds interest in what I'm doing. Yeah, she'd miss seeing old me in chat. Yeah. I love interacting with you guys. I like yapping with you all. I'd love to talk to Project Melody, but like how? She's a sweetheart and wholesome and adorable. Yeah, it's exactly that, Melantrio. Is it Melantrio or Melantrio? What's the stress of your name? I'm going army, pays twice as much as I'm already getting paid, and there's a lot of benefits. I'm prior military, I'm a veteran. Good luck. Basic training was both the worst and the best time of my life. And I would go back in a heartbeat. She's got 9 McBillion people grabbing for her attention. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Being that big just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Cloud. Welcome in, my faithful mod. You said it's cool to DM you the art. Yeah, go for it. Don't worry about the pronunciation. Okay. Can I call you Trio? Just so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, Cloud got a booty shake. Look at that. You are now my favorite, not in my favorites. What did I do? I'm just being me. So I guess if that makes me y'all's favorite, then even better. That's another thing. No, I'm not shaming VTubers who do this. Please don't take me out of context and think that this is any way a shame. But the ones who truly play a persona, I both envy them, but also I'm at the same time like, wow, I don't want to put in that level of work and dedication. You're writing up my cancel doc right now. Oh man, I'm done for. I'm toast. I can't play a persona 100% of this time while streaming. I might be able to have like a good 30 minutes of roleplay in me before I'm like, all right, I just need to talk normal.
It's not toasting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being corrected. It's not I'm toast, it's I'm cooked. Thank you, Shroom. I mean, I dig the wholesome, direct, grounded energy. Awesome. I love that. I'm considering getting into VTubing because it's a means to earn some under the table money, but I might try to get into voice acting for TTRPG sessions. It's super popular. Ooh, I have chips. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh. Muscular dwarf woman who and veteran who paints figures, plays cool video games, and understands the struggles of beginner streamer. You are my favorite. Awesome. I used to be a flesh tuber, or oh, I'm sorry. I used to be a cam streamer. I understand some people are uncomfortable with the term flesh tuber. I guess I still kind of am a flesh tuber because you guys get to see my hands. Unfiltered hands at that. I know some VTubers who stream with gloves on, so you can't see their hands. Maeve used to be a human. I mean, kind of. I'm a short stack in real life, so it's not too far off to say that I was still Maeve during that point in my life. Do you want a fucking party? Let me cut your head off if you. Oop, I forgot the last. Oh my god, English. I can't speak it. I mostly come here on Twitch when I am hosting raids for my own online gaming project that I'm building. I don't stream, but I love to watch streamers online while gaming. Ooh. Yeah, I know that's really popular. And honestly, that's one of the reasons why I do mini painting streams now. There's a huge market for people who are just looking for streams to hang out in while they do their own work. And streams like this, where I have music going on in the background and I'm just kind of yapping, and the work that I'm doing is really slow, so you don't even have to pay attention to it. You could just look up every once in a while to see the progress. I love when people tell me that they put my mini painting streams on while they're doing like writing or studying or whatever. It's nice. I love it. My ex was Dwarfy Cutie too. I nicknamed her Corgi because of the inner she had. Me and my two girlfriends were talking about that. And by girlfriends, I mean girl, like space friend. I don't have any girlfriends at the moment. Like romantic girlfriends at the moment. Where was I going with this? Oh, we were talking about what type of dog energy we all respectively had, and they labeled me with corgi energy. Which hey, it's cute. I could dig it. I like corgis. Yapping does it for me. That was almost too technical. Well, I have to clarify because um I am bisexual. So I have to like specify that I don't have two girlfriends at the moment. They're just my friends who are girls. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll just leave you all to guess and not explain it. You'll have to figure it out through context. How about that? Corgis are smart, loud, and cute. I don't have any romantic girlfriends at the moment. Gasp, I will tell Artie. Artie is not my girlfriend. She's my wife. There's a difference. Goddamn. Amazing Tonai. I love that. The only thing that made me idiot grin was the defensive jump. Love when people are just themselves and honest. Yeah, me too. When people are authentic, I don't know. There's a lot of authenticity in the world, especially in the VTubing space, I feel, which is a shame because we should all just be able to like hang out together. You know what I mean? But instead it feels like everyone is using each other for their own gain. I'm happy I have found the VTuber friends that I have because it's not like that. But one of the reasons why I avoid social media so often is because I don't know, everyone is just Posting each other's drama. Wild. I don't get it. I mean, I guess the drama gets them clicks and stuff, but like, holy fuck. Are you from the USA? I am. The amount of VTubers I've run into with high school syndrome, I'm too old for that shit. Me too. I'm in my 30s now. Like, I just want to paint my minis, work out, spend time with my dog. Ugh, God, all the drama. I don't want to deal with it. Time consuming. What is drama? Because yes, it is. It's a time sink, and it's not a productive one at that. It achieves nothing in the end. I got the tism though. I hate having to try and figure out what games are going on. Yeah. I know we call it high school behavior, but so many adults act the same way. We just see it in VTuber sphere because it's very public. So it's high school syndrome because it develops in high school and people never grow out of it. So they're still stuck in high school. And yes, it happens with adults in real life as well. Um, it happens at my work. Thankfully, not in my lab, but in the lab next door, there's a lot of high school nonsense going on. Um, but yeah. If you carry the 1 and solve for x, I'm bad at math. Live and let live. Yeah, I just don't engage in those fears. If I notice that sort of behavior happening, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. This is my exit cue. Best way to deal with it. Yeah, well, you're not gonna. Highly unlikely that you're gonna change people. If they're in their mid 20s and they're still acting that way, they will likely continue to act that way regardless of what you do. So your best bet is to just leave. That's what I've learned in my adulthood. Or hear me out. Big gulp soda and extra large popcorn. Job isn't to fix or mature people. Never mind, you can't reason people out of positions they never reasoned themselves into. Yeah. Just be glad they waved their red flag early. Oh, yeah. Scuba Steve, hello. Drama doesn't pay my bills or keep my roof over my head, so I just skip that too. Num 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 num. But what about the I can fix her or him attitude? Well, that's. I don't know how to fix that one either. I used to be like that in high school. Had a string of shitty boyfriends and then was like, oh, I can do better. And so I did. I did better. Just one more lane, I swear, one more lane, and we'll solve traffic forever. When the reality is, adding more lanes rarely solves the traffic congestion issue. Ooh, congratulations on the weight loss. That's a big achievement. It's very hard to lose weight, and anyone who says otherwise has never had to lose weight. I've been hitting my diet hard. Make sure, just make sure that you're eating all the healthy macros you need. So your protein and all your micronutrients, as well as your fats. Um, and then add carbs after you hit your macros. Your important macros. Carbs are important, but fats and protein for weight loss are more so important because they take longer to digest and keep you fuller longer. When they realize you're the glue keeping things together after you leave. Mm-hmm. Macros are the way to go. Yup, yup. All right, let me try to do this girl's face. Um, right. Sorry, you won't be able to see for a second. My paint dried on my brush before I could finish that. Oh yeah, I'm taking vitamins and whatnot as well to make sure I got diet shakes to help make sure I hit the macros. Amazing. Good, good, good. Because the last thing you need is to go into a severe calorie deficit but not get the nutrients you need because then you're malnourished and that'll cause more issues in the long run. So I'm proud of you. Good job. I'm glad you're doing it in a way that makes sure you get everything your body still needs. Each time I hear macros, I think about setting up macro keys to make my life easier. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. So you are up into gymming, I assume because of your avatar and some comments you give. Yeah. Um, we have a gym in our house, and I was in the military for a while, so that was when I was in the best shape of my life. I'm trying to get back into that best shape of my life. And I'm getting there. It's just slow going. They don't really talk about this, but as you get older, your joints hurt. Your fucking knees and everything begin to hurt. Second stream, woo, and I'm late. It's okay, Pepe. Blame Cloud. Yeah. After one meal, after one meal shakes the rest of the day, I just relax and the appetite suppressants. I don't worry about what I eat. I got on Ozempic because pre-diabetic. See, well, at least you caught it early and it didn't fully develop into diabetes. And weight loss is the best thing you can do right now. Congratulations. And also, very good going to the doctor and getting everything checked up. I came late myself, so there was no going live notification in Discord. It's okay. I want to get back to skinny body, but I'd be happy to get back into fencing. Visit my doctor every month. I'm getting labs every 5 to 6 months. Nice. Though, I'm sure if you recently got diagnosed with prediabetes, they're asking you to stay on top of it with lab work, so that's good. I'm glad they didn't just tell you to diet and are leaving you to the wolves. I gotta go and visit mine soon too. You know how to, though. Well, you need to take it slow when starting again. We used to instinctively start at that last level we left, not the correct way, though. Yeah. It used to be that your body would recover quickly from things, but after you pass 25, you don't recover as quickly. You don't bounce back as quickly anymore. I mean, I've noticed the same thing, like, even when I drink. It used to be when I was in my 20s. Yeah, sure, I might wake up hungover, but I would recover quickly. And nowadays, if I get drunk enough to be hungover, I'm hungover for 3 days. So, it's just a part of aging. You just don't bounce back as well. So, you need to do a lot more to warm up. Warm ups are very important as you age. And I'm realizing that now. But still, it's a tough transition because I just have that mentality of I just want to go. I just want to do the things. You know what I mean? Right now, it's bad enough. I'm hitting up disability so I could leverage that into a bunch of things. Okay, nice, nice. I love my doctor. Good, good, good. They just didn't tell you to die. I mean, okay, yeah. But like really though, a bad doctor will just be like, "Oh, you need to lose weight," and not help you on that journey. A lot of people don't understand or know how to lose weight in a safe way, and they'll do it in a not so safe way, and then they run into trouble because that causes more issues. You know what I mean? I moved from Colorado here, and so did my doctor, except she lived on the west side of Colorado. Colorado has like two states in it. The west side of Colorado is like an entire different state. I drank like a Marine. Now I can't drink because it just ruins me for days. You're still young at 30. Wait until you hit 43. I mean, honestly, any age past the age of 25, and when your body starts dying faster than it's replenishing, and you just start to feel old. Well, I don't want to say old. You start to not feel as invigorated as you once did. Oh, I hate mine. I have to put in 90% of the work myself into each diagnosis. If I don't know what I have, you won't bother looking into why I feel sick. Sounds like you need a new doctor. And that's why I don't drink. Yeah, I don't know how people in their 30s and 40s and hell, even 50s and 60s drink like they still do or like they did in college. Blows my mind. I was trying keto, but I kept hitting the wall. Keto's hard. Keto is very hard. You are still so close to 28. At 28, I was like a superhero. Yeah, but I joined the military at 18. It it fucked up my knees and my hips. Like I'm sure if I didn't do those things and I didn't hurt my body trying to keep up with soldiers who are a foot taller than me, I wouldn't have these issues that I do. I'd feel a lot different, but that's just not my reality. I've never really liked drinking. I used to like drinking when I was younger. Now I prefer other extracurriculars. I got the Slav genes, but even those don't protect me from hangover. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. I dislike the taste of alcohol. Yeah, most alcohols are not good. The military fucks you up hard. Yes, it does. When I fall unconscious due to high blood pressure, he's always like, do some stretches perhaps. I don't know. Oh my god. Your doctor sounds awful, Cloud. Drinking is cool, but have you played Red Dead Redemption? Yes, I have. Most of the time, if I do it, it's for sleep, yeah. I can't do the green stuff. The green stuff fucks with my PTSD brain and it gives me really bad anxiety. My liver hates me, to be frank. Do you drink a lot? If you're joining the military, you'll fit right in. Uh, Work hard, play hard. Lots of drinking in the military. That's fair. Yeah. I can't do the voice, but yes, that's an accurate sort of quote. The bitter cope juice. I prefer I prefer things that hmm. I'm not well versed in Twitch's TOS. uh you cook with these in food sometimes, but then there's other versions of them that you don't cook in food and instead you just eat. I like those. Military ain't for me, though I was tempted to sign up recently because they're going through another recruitment. Oh, no, don't fall for the sign-on bonuses. Yes, I those, Cinny, those. I do those. Thank you, Pepe. I like these too. Yeah, they're good. They helped me a lot before I got on Lexapro. Now the Lexapro does all that heavy lifting and it's more of a consistent dose. But now I'll just partake for the fun side of things. Much prefer plants. I just can't do the plants. I wanted to like the plants, but they fuck with my anxiety too much. And they give me such bad dry mouth, cotton mouth, that I feel like I'm dehydrating to death. My god, what a wild ride. I've only gotten to try it once, and it was a wild, fun experience. Everything got really oily rainbow, slick surface, and it just kind of liquid flowed with music like a visualizer. Yeah, I like the warbles. Is The only word I could think of. The visual warbles. Life slowly teaches me to not give a fuck, and it works well with the leaf of delight. Amazing. I love that. My anxiety is already at 120%. I would not dare to mess with that stuff. Yeah, if you have really bad anxiety, depending on what causes it, the leafy greens are not good. It also depends on the type of the leafy green. Dodging Twitch TOS harder than Neo. Hold on, I'm stretching. Ugh. Yeah. The what can I call them? That's not a TOS violation. Twitch police doing the I'm watching you hand signals at their monitors right now. Let's see. The only thing I could think of is edible chodes, but that sounds awful. I don't want to be saying that. She did a lot of unintentional gaslighting. We were poly and she still found a way to cheat on me with my best friend. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're out of that relationship now, though. I'm glad you can heal. I'm glad I found a brother today. Yeah, you and Pepe. Slav brothers. Edible chode sounds like regret. Well, I someone else needs to come up with a name then, so I can talk about it freely without, you know. Sounds like a choking hazard. No, that's for small parts. Chodes are they might be short, but they're thick. All right, what color is this girl's eyes? They're like a goldish yellow color. It's not Twitch TOS violations. It's escaping the matrix. Thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I hope you all enjoy your new emotes and an ad-free viewing experience. Thank you. All right. What do I want to do for her eyes? Mm. Demonic yellow. Oh, thank you. Let me look now. What'd you send it on? Discord or? Ah. Ooh. Oh, she's so cute. It's giving Karlak. I love it. Respectfully, would smash. Oh, I love her drinking her coffee, being sleepy. Amazing. All you talented artists in chat. Damn. Talented character creators. Talented artists. You cooked with that character generator. Truly. How about we name them Wiggle Wafers? Or Twisty Treats, Noodle Nibbles, Jiggle Gems. Oh, Wiggle Wafers. I like that one. She's a nerdy gym rat magus. Amazing. I love it. Was it Beggin? Was that what was just on right now? Hold on. Back. Oh, Off My Face. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I like the Wiggle Wafers. She's a minor noble, so she's doing crazy amounts of hedonism. She loves to cook, but what? She do be the same crazy bitch to say something. That's why I don't put that in my body. Bitch, you do drugs. I love that character. Thank you for sharing. She gets creative with prestidigitation. Ooh, what's the most creative story? Goodness. I nearly accidentally kicked a dumbbell when walking through my room in the dark. Oh, so we have a gym in our basement. Um, a home gym, and we have a squat rack, and we were moving the squat rack, and while we were moving it, I kicked it, and it like split my big toenail. It was awful. Fucking sucked. She's the level of vain to flavor her skin and make tailored smells for herself. All right, but that's awesome. But that's fucking great. We should all strive to be that level of vain. I mean, one day I'm gonna make a candle for Maeve to sell on my Etsy store. A hype chest? What the heck? A ponder emote. That's the new emote. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you all felt that in your feet. A Maeve candle, what would that smell like? So there's two routes that I'm leaning because there's like a cozy candle and then like the candle that I think she would smell like after working in the forge all day. And so like one of the candles would be like chamomile tea and linen, which is the cozy candle, right? Chamomile tea, linen, and honey, like as a candle. And then the other one would be like cedarwood, iron, and like fire smell. What is an Etsy store? Oh, it's an online uh cloud. Post my Etsy store. Show them what it is. Basically, it's an online storefront that's hosted by a website called Etsy. So I sell my miniatures there, and eventually I will be selling my merch there as well. But I just need to get to the point where I have merch. Maeve is the boy smell candle. Oh, the book boyfriend candles? Yeah. So cozy candle or a sweaty muscle mom? Yeah. So there's a candle for when Maeve hasn't gone to work yet, and then there's a candle for when Maeve has gone to work. At the end of the day, she comes home and that's what she smells like. Etsy is for nerdy arts and crafts that are artisanal. Sent you a DM question. Okay. Uh, yes. That is like a streamer goal of mine. All right. Oh no, my phone is misbehaving. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Slowly but surely, we have a better looking face. Wow, her eyeballs blend into her skin, but I promise they're a different color. It's just this camera, the white balance, I can't figure it out. Thank you. That's my Etsy store. I sell a bunch of stuff. Uh, I also sell, like, you could request that I paint a miniature. Like, this one is a commission. However, I'm out of slots because in mid-October I will be on vacation until mid-November. Only 5 out of 5 stars on the store. Only, yeah. Yeah. Gross Forge is amazing. I love it. Sorry, I had to send a friend request. Huh? Oh, no worries. Except, yes. Yeah, send it. Let me see. Give me her safe, not her, bleh, her NSFW work. I want to say. Oh, sexy. Amazing. I love it. Oh, gorgeous. Sorry, none of you get to see. You know Fred Durst, right? Why does that name sound familiar? It's you do mythical creatures too. Oh, you guys haven't seen it. Here, my most recent mythical creature. You know, I've been tempted to get some sticker making machines and make custom stickers and giving them to homies. So my first merch item, it's in the works as we speak. It was unlocked with the most recent fundraiser that I did back in August. Um the first merch item that will be for sale on my Etsy store is here we go, is a sticker set. Get your booty on there. Yeah, I just finished this model on stream earlier today. Fred Durst is that guy from Limp Bizkit, like the main singer. I modeled her after the English powerlifting champion Rhiannon Lovelace. Ooh. She's supposed to have like next to no body fat, so her booba is much more modest. But she is ripped like Jesus. Yeah. Um this model doesn't show my dwarven stature as well, but here, hold on, let me. This is this is Maeve's level of body. She like fluffy muscular. Did you send a picture to Harmony already? Yes. Well, not of the finished. I sent her a photo of what I got finished on Friday, but now that the mini is completely done, I'll have to send the completed one to her. You ship worldwide? I do. That's because I don't pay for shipping on my end. When you go to place an order, Etsy calculates shipping for you and you pay for shipping. So it's really up to you on whether you want to pay for the shipping. Yeah, that's realistic too. She's like traditional powerlifter, dwarfy buff. Yes. Yes, that is the point. I'm scared of shipping all the time. Yeah, shipping can be expensive. All right, let me turn this light back on so I can paint. I think most recently I shipped a package to Switzerland and it was like 19 USD or something like that. Um, on top of what they paid for the minis. And that's really all your preference on whether or not you think it'd be worth it to order from me. Shit. Too much. But then again, I could try to not eat for a month. It'd be worth it. Well, you're also getting a really large order when you get your order, Cloud. You're going to have lots of value in the package you're ordering. So the shipping isn't uh as intimidating of a cost to pay when you're getting so much like monetary value in one package. If that makes sense. Cynthia's vain campaigning soldier. She devours an alarming amount of food to keep her muscles, but she's got a lot of baggage driving her on obsessively. She's got a bad need to prove herself, so she's got that crazy obsessive drive working on herself constantly. Yeah. That's how people who power lift and weight lift are. All right. Let me try this again to get her eyeball right. If I want to do a custom piece, do you only need a picture of what I would like? Well, I need a photo for reference and then a model, either from Heroes Forge or something you find online. I paint and 3D print them, but I can't sculpt my own models yet. I'm not skilled in Blender. It is something I'm working on though. Um, I just have no foundation in drawing. I also have every single model from Artisan Guild, so hold on, give me a moment. Let me send you to them real quick. you might be able to find a model that suits what you want with them. And I have the ability to print any and all of these. You could also find models from other websites, like this one. Or this one. One day Maeve's gonna be like, hey Mod, can you learn how to 3D model for my print jobs? I mean, there is someone I'm eyeballing who takes Blender commissions on VGen for 3D printing. And I think for the next fundraiser, I'm going to have them do a custom Maeve model so that I could actually list that on my store because it'll be my IP. Um, so that if you guys want the model for the fundraising statuette, I could print it for you. Oops. Backstory elevator pitch is basically her parents groomed her to lead the family like how someone forges a sword. Her sister was born with half demon, so she supplanted. Oh, like surpassed, like she took it instead. Cynthia got sent to secular school and forgotten. She's going to make her own validation with hookers and blackjack. Amazing. Slamming credit card on the counter. All right. Let me do a wash on this Gorley. How far into the campaign are you with your character's like backstory? I was just thinking of something for my project, so I need to 3D it first for you. I have a great artist designing our in-game assets. I just need to know what format I need to deliver so you can custom make our in-game assets. Ooh, STL. .stl is what I need. So if you could export that as a file format, I could print it. Hello, Will. Welcome in. How are you? How was work? I'm assuming you just got off work, right? She's old. She started out as Brassynth, then I found out I'm trans. She's sort of naturally transitioned, but she's been in several different campaigns and RPs. I made her when I was 19. I'm 38 now. Wow. It's a long time to have a character, but I love it. Maeve is actually a character I made for a D&D campaign who was originally French. um, a French hill dwarf. and but that campaign never happened, so I never got to play her. So when I transitioned from being a cam streamer to VTubing, originally I had a PNG that kind of looked like me, and then I transitioned to this character, Maeve, because I just loved that character so much, and I was so upset I never got to play her that I just wanted to manifest her into existence. So she is me now. I am her. Hello, Kai. I'm doing well. How are you? I like drawing muscles. If you want, I can send you a drawing of Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Yes! I simp for Pyramid Head. Lazy day off, so just been chilling. Did just walk the pup, though. Oh, give pupper scritches. I'm not the best. I had a rough 24 hours. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Will. Hopefully, you get some time to rest and recuperate. A French dwarf? Now I want you to talk in French. No. I hardly remember any of my French. When I made this character, I knew more of it. And even then, it's like American French. It's not the prettiest. Trust me. When I went to France and I was speaking, the people in Paris, whenever I'd try to talk to them, they would just shake their heads and be like, "No, we're speaking in English." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best." I love how you hand make the pieces. For us, it adds way more value than instead of mass producing it. Yeah. It takes more time though, and because you can't mass produce it, it's more expensive, and there's a place for mass production, but the volume that I'm doing doesn't need it. You know what I mean? I can take my time. I can dedicate time and effort and energy to making sure each piece is what I want it to be. And now you got merch. Wildest pipeline ever. I don't have merch yet. Merch is in the works. There's a difference. I've been learning some elf. Wow. Some elf for my French Talon is what I was about to say. I've been learning some French for my elf Talon. She's from Galt, France. Then immigrated to Andor, colonial French American allegory. Ah. She's got daddy issues, so she slums it with humans and adventurers. I'll send you her art. She's a fucking cutie. Yes, send me. Send me more. Oh, I got another drawing to look at as well. I will look. I'm getting all the art today. Oh, oh, she's so cute. I love her eyes. Okay, and let me go to Wangi. Ah, look at him. No, that looks great. I love it. And it's in pen. Bravo. Sexy pyramid man. Do you communicate through Discord? Yeah, you could reach out through Discord if you'd like. Otherwise, you could also message me on Etsy. Either works. My car's engine threw its timing chain 5 minutes from home at about midnight, so I had to spend $150 to get it, €150 to get it recovered. As a result, didn't get much sleep last night and had to bus into work this morning. Then did a 10.5 hour shift that was busy as shit. Oh no. Do you get to rest? Um, do you have Monday off at least? I hope so. Nah, but at least I'm in at 3 tomorrow. Well, that's good. At least you get to sleep in a little bit. You know what I mean? You got a not safe for work page on your Discord? I do. I can share Cynthia and her fan art there too. Yes, you can. That's annoying though. I feel bad that this happened to you, Headcase. Yeah. I hope it gets better, and hopefully it doesn't cost too much to replace the timing belt on your car. I know car repairs can be, really, really rough sometimes. The Hagrid profile pic got me laughing. Yeah. So, as I mentioned earlier, there was a fundraiser back in August, and that was one of the goals is that chat got to pick my profile pic for the month of September. And they went with PS2 Hagrid. Issue is to get an engine for my car, it's €2,000. I'm probably going to be 2,000 to fit. The car is worth 2,000, so I'd just be throwing good money after bad. Yeah, the car's totaled at that point. Might as well, you might as well just get a new car. Unfortunately. I am struggling a little bit to figure out how to make her design a little more visually interesting. This design is very simple. Um, yeah, that's a good idea, Cindy. I know that's really common to do in the US. I don't know if that works as well in the UK. I have my own one that's 3250. It's the same model, just bigger engine, auto, and four-wheel drive. Yeah, you might be able to get a decent amount for the rest of the parts that are good, like your catalytic converter and everything. We'll always be looking for stuff like that. Added a little bit more depth to that. Just a smidge. He's a 10 out of 10, but spends more time in the garage than with you. I mean, everyone has hobbies. Um, I think the most important, and if that's going to be the case, is that you communicate and that if you make plans, you hold up those plans. You know what I mean? Got in your Discord later. I'll send some draft and see how we could do some Etsy custom art. Amazing. I can sell it for scrap or I could break it down, but it's time and effort I don't really have to do. So I'll go sign. So it'll go up for spares and repairs. If no one takes it, then I'll scrap it. Excuse me, ma'am. You already had a stream today. Who authorized this second stream? Me. It was I. How are you, Silel? Welcome back. Double streams, double the fun. Yeah, so I have to get some Etsy work done before I go on vacation in mid-October, so there's probably going to be a lot more streams than everyone's used to. And I'm going to spoil you all right before I disappear for a month. The issue I have is I needed a petrol car, as certain cities in the UK have low emission zones, and if you have a car over a certain age, they charge you, and I can't afford a diesel new enough to avoid that. Whereas petrol cars can be from 2000 and be fine. I see. Just got done with D&D. Amazing. How'd it go? Where are you going? I am going to Iceland. Sadly, that's the same in most other EU countries nowadays. You can't just go out there for old stuff like you used to. I sold stolen wine outside the back of a shady van while my method out alchemist looked for a mystic to keep a demon trapped, and our tiefling won an arm wrestling contest by cheating. Okay, that's a lot of different things all in one session. I guess you were in the city. Usually that's when that type of shenanigans happens, is city shenanigans. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ah! I made a mistake. Shit. Okay, what's going on? So the Audi A6 is a dream car of mine. I love the big dad wagons. What? Big dad wagons? But diesel is very popular, especially for big cars, so petrols are harder to find and more expensive as a result. Oh. Iceland going all in for backpacking or full arranged vacation. So I organized it all myself. We're staying in hotels every night, but there's a lot of like hiking stuff that we have planned, weather permitting, because we're going in October, November. That's like when their snow season picks up. Um, so if the weather's good, there's a bunch of stuff that we could do hiking wise that's planned. But if the weather's bad, then there's a lot of museums and restaurants and indoor tours that I have planned as well. It's a good mix of things that we're doing for the month. So I'm pretty excited about it. I shall go to sleep now. Good night, one gal. Sleep well. I have to go to work. tomorrow again. Yeah, I think most of us do. The tragic thing about Mondays. But sleep well, have sweet dreams. Thank you for joining me in stream today, and I'll see you in the future. Diesel cars never really caught on in the States. This breaks by Yankee Head. Yeah, all the diesel vehicles are trucks. Cindy having fun in an Audi. Fuck. Again. Diesels are mostly common in the EU, where gas has always been more expensive than the rest of the world, but for main reasons, if gas is cheaper, why diesel? And I revive the black paint palette. Hello, Crod. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? When fuel is as cheap as it is in the US, cheap petrol here is about 660 US. When fuel costs are less of a concern, the fuel efficiency is less of a factor, so people are less willing to switch fuel types. I had to mouth that out. I averaged 80 miles per hour to pick up my mom. My stepsister had said some dumb stuff to piss me off. Ah. That's standard highway speeds here in Georgia. um, People will go 120 miles per hour down the highway here in Georgia, and it's terrifying. I hate it. I try to avoid taking the highway if I can. Finished painting the acrylic Halloween themed ghost in a car. How are you doing? I would love to see a photo if you want to post it in the Discord. And I'm doing well. Painting a mini, listening to music, chatting with chat, enjoying my evening. You know. Here I thought diesel was chosen for low end torque and pulling power. Never thought about the fuel economy. I mean, there's some places in the US where diesel is cheaper than normal gasoline. Um, for instance, where my dad lives in Idaho, it is cheaper to fuel up with diesel than it is petrol, and that's because most people out there have diesel trucks because of the work they do. So more people are buying diesel, so that drives down the price. And buying normal gasoline is way more expensive. If you can't drive the car with the speed of light itself, then what's the point? Yep, where I live, gas is 9.88 a gallon. Wow. Diesel's almost half. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Fun. Welcome to the Discord, Cynthia. Welcome to the Discord, Malintrio. I'm gonna say your name different every single time. I know it. Amazing. I love my little Honda Civic. It's a 2015. It gets good gas mileage and it's reliable as fuck. Apparently, it's the car of choice for John Cena, too. How do you know that? Did he say what car he likes? I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different with this girl's outfit. I'm gonna do the lighter gray highlights real quick, but she has like waistband stuff going on and like And I could add some more color, in other words. New engines and electronic support can be a huge win in terms of horsepower and fuel efficiency, so diesel is slowly losing ground. I'm just happy with my little Mazda. I don't know much about diesel, anything. But I do think when my Mazda finally dies, the next vehicle that I'm going to go with will be a hybrid. Okay, give me a moment, crowd, and I'll go check it out. And beginners always have to start somewhere. Be proud of the work you do. Really trying to finish this. How did you get into painting minis? Well, it started with me getting into D&D and buying my first character mini and wanting it to look like my character in terms of like how I saw her in my head for paint it, like for color scheme. Hero Forge at the time didn't exist. So I painted my first mini so that I could have a mini that looked like my character. Her name was Morgan, on the D&D table, and that's how I got into it. And then I got into 3D printing because Hero Forge came around and Artisan Guild was a thing, and I really wanted to print the Artisan Guild models and use those for a campaign that I was DMing. And it just went from there. And once I started 3D printing, I was like, wow, this is kind of expensive as a hobby. How can I monetize it? And then I started Etsy, and I've been doing that ever since. All right, let me look at this Discord. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. The ghost kind of reminds me of a peep. It's so cute, Crod. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I I never thought that mini painting would become like my hobby. um I always thought I'd always be a video game girly, like exclusively video games or like exclusively D&D. But there's something very relaxing about painting a mini. I need to switch the image. Give me a moment. And I find a lot of peace in it. And especially now that I stream it and I get to talk to people while I paint minis, the entire thing has just become such a pleasure to do. I love it so much. Hello, Andrew. These hobbies creep up on you sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Painting do be calming and relaxing. Truly. Hmm. Hopefully one day you could turn that into your main work. I think the only way that I could turn this into my main work is if I did painting tutorials and selling those as like PDFs. But like, I don't consider myself a professional, and I don't think I ever will. And I don't know if people want guides on how to paint from someone who is not like a professional. So I'll just sell for people who want not so pro mini. I'll just sell them on Etsy. Nice to meet you all. Heading to bed now. I'll see you all around. Fun stream. Have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you in the future. Monetizing your hobby can also sap the joy out of it. Yeah, it also depends on how you monetize. Like, these two minis are for someone, they're commissioned. But, like, I don't sell them because I have bills to pay. You know, I sell them just to cover the cost of things like primers and paints and stuff like that. Um, but I don't know. One day I would like to be able to make enough to cover minor bills. But as a purely supplementary income, I would like to get into making dice. But class. I don't have a pressure pot yet. And I need to make my own dice masters. All right, let's see. What do I want to do? What am I going to add to this girl's shorts? I guess I could add red because her shoes have red on them. A dice ASMR. Amazing. Okay, hold on. Prod was like, dice mentioned? He. Prod, how many sides of dice do you want? 5. Wait, oh, wait. Hold on, I don't have that. You need to pick an even number. All right, 4 it is. The cow. Ow! Oh, the caltrops. They're so spiky. First sharp edge ice. All right, man. These hurt. All right, here's the dice. Give me a moment. Let me pause the music. All right. Oh my god. My mic. Pick it up, bitch. My mic. It it was struggling. Did you guys catch that? And also, would you like me to roll? 1, 2, 3, 4. And all right. What did you roll? You got a bunch of 2s, single 4, and a 1. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Nope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Mikey boys. Yes, yes. Yeah, the mic doesn't want to play nice today, apparently. But here, pretty dice. Tiny dice. Beautiful dice. This one? All right, let me make sure my correct mic is that. Let's try this again. Actually, let me try different dice that I'm not scared of foaming. Ah! No, don't fall. How about that? Better? Pretty clicky clack dice. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Are you twisting? Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Give my dog a treat. I'm surprised it's taken this long. Hmm. Lily! Lily, do you want a treat? Lily! Here she comes. Come here, baby. Cat wants to see me give you a treat. Oops, let's not knock everything over. Come here, baby. Ouch. Hello, pretty girl. Here, let me get rid of. There we go. Oh. Like a treat? Yes, mother. You sit? Sit. Girl. You paw? Oh, almost. Give me paw. Good girl. You speak? Oh, such a wind up. Girl. Precious bean. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Want more pets or no? Oh no. Hold on. Come here. Okay. Staring at me menacingly from the top of the steps. If Lily doesn't want the treat, I'll take it. She wanted it. She just needed to get up here. Hi, baby. Hello. My old girl. She's so sweet. You're so sweet. She's a cutie patootie. Yeah, she is. Ow. Okay, hold on. My lamp is hitting me in the head. Thank you for the treat, Cloud. God, okay. Oh no, Tonai. Is your foot okay? And also, is your floor okay? I did say something about throwing them in front of someone's feet, but Tonai, you didn't need to do that. Floor is fine. The foot is not bleeding, at least. Well, that's good. But again, I am so sorry that you had to step on a metal D4. I think that looks so much more interesting. It's not what they asked for exactly, but they said I have creative freedom and they're a regular, so I'm sure they'll be satisfied. Alright, so now I get to wait for that to dry. Means I get to kind of work on her hair, I believe. I do also need to put her lipstick on. So let me do that right now. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to do her hair. I need a lighter brown. Ah, I just put my hand in paint. Gross. It was cold. Paint never hurts anyone. Yeah, until it gets on something that you don't want it to be on. Okay. So I know that looks yellow right now, but we're going to hit it with a wash. That's going to create our highlights. Getting paint is just battle scars. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. How was it learning how to 3D print stuff? A lot of trial and error. Um, I started 3D printing when there wasn't a lot of really good 3D resin 3D printers out there. So it was a lot of learning how to fine tune settings myself because everything that people were saying online wasn't working for me. Um, Now resin printers are pretty plug and play. Um, they make a lot of really good ones for home use. So now is the best time to get into the hobby. Um, the hardest part is learning how to support stuff if the auto supports or the pre-supported models aren't working for you, it's learning how to support a model so that it prints properly. Um, but also resin printing is toxic, so if you're not going to be responsible or you don't have the means of disposing of it or the time or space to have a well ventilated area, then I wouldn't recommend getting into resin printing. I would get a filament printer instead. But a filament printer isn't really going to be able to do stuff like this. It can, it just won't, the details won't be as fine. Good night, Pepe. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have you made other stuff outside of minis for your 3D printer? Yeah. Um, I've 3D printed like useful things. Um, I 3D printed the Maeve statuette, which isn't really a mini. Hold on, let me grab it. I'm back. So you can print bigger stuff. um, for reference, this is not a miniature. This is a statuette size. So, like, if you wanted to print figurines for your favorite anime characters or something like that, this is the size of what you're looking at and kind of the upper limits of what a 3D printer can do. And then this is a miniature for comparison. So this is a medium-sized creature in D&D, what you'd use for tabletop gaming, and then this is a statuette. Final boss Maeve in D&D. Yeah. Be right back. Let me go put this back. Back. Wiping the paint off. Lilycat VTuber, meowdy howdy, hello. How are you, Lily? Which is also my dog's name, and she's right behind me, staring at me like, Mother. What do you mean? Damn, gotta use my full governmental. Only the first time. Only the first time. You're doing alright. Amazing. I'm glad you're doing well. How's your weekend? Alright. Let me add some more details to this wonderful lady. Pretty easygoing. Amazing. That's all we can ask for. We're just yapping, listening to music, painting minis, which is also pretty easygoing. My weekend is already over. It's now past 1 a.m. Monday morning. Cloud, go to bed. Get some eeps. I just realized the actor that plays Samwise Gamgee in Lord of the Rings is in Stranger Things. Yeah. Yeah, he's also in 51st Dates. And he wears a fishnet shirt that his nipple pokes out of. See, this is why you should have a long username. People always shorten it. Oh no. Can't reach. Perfect. And let me get a little bit of a lighter highlight going on. Just a smidge. Fully give the illusion of lighting. Yeah, some depth to her shorts now. A peek at the autism specs? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean these? Yeah, you mean my magnification goggles. Shake that booty crud. Good song. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Amazing. 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 We're getting somewhere. We were fucking cooking. I love adding details at the end. It's so nice. So, highlight. Amazing. Each time Maeve has these glasses on, she can see how the atoms are building up in front of her. Listen, you need to magnify. It's a requirement. I have too much water on my brush. And now I have too much paint on my brush. Ba ba da ba. Too much water? What do you mean? I'll drink water. Amazing. Welcome back. I like the new Minnie. She's cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Much as I would love to take credit for her design, I cannot. This is from a client. what we have for her. Oh, hey, I forgot to eat since breakfast. Chicken cheesy rice bowl, or maybe chicken patty with aioli sauce and a wrap. I love to cook. Do you cook? I prefer baking, but I do love good food. I like to eat. Oh, that's completely dry. That's a shame. Is this black? Oh, that's also completely dry. Okay. God damn it. I'm almost out of black paint. I don't want to use more. I suck at baking. Baking is chemistry and following instructions. Well, I'm a scientist, so I like to bake. Cooking is more intuition and like just vibes. Okay. I'm much more artsy. God, I'm getting paint all over my hands now. What's your favorite thing to cook? I just fuck around and find out. Worst case scenario, I accidentally make cake instead of what I'm trying to make. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Though, if you're trying to make a cake and you fuck around and find out, you certainly will not end up with cake or anything close to it. When you're trying to make a cake and somehow make an apple pie, ooh, if you somehow make an apple pie while trying to make a cake, I don't know, that's quite interesting because usually if you try to make a cake and you mess with any of the ingredients, you mess up with like really dense bread. So to get to pie is quite the interesting leap. Oh, this song? Wait, what do you mean? It's a remix. So cream cheese and no beans chili, heat mixed together, spice to preference. Ooh, that sounds good. It's an insane order of magnitude and flavor. Ooh. Reminds me of the meme when it was a Google autofill that said, "Help, I've accidentally built a Jeep." Yeah, I remember that. Okay. So the only thing I need to try to do is way too big for what I need. The only thing I need to do is try to do the laces on each of these. I think the best way to do that is going to be dry brushing. Try it. We'll see what happens. There's hair. Get off. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. Shit. Shit. I'm making it worse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is not the time to mess up my mini. Jesus Christ. What are you yelling at me for? Do I want nuggets? Absolutely. Uh, 6. But if it's holidays, I go nuts. Like I like to make crazy delicious mac and cheese. I'll do a five cheese mac and cheese with Gouda, cheddar, American provolone, and queso. Then make some good savory pulled chicken and chicken bits. Throw some diced veggies in. It's a dense meal, but it's so good. That sounds fantastic. Aioli sauce, maybe. All of that sounds really good. Wait, let me try to do these laces by hand, I guess. Fuck. Okay, so that's not working. So I have a backup plan. And it's gonna look a little bit crazy, but I hope it works. Okay, so paint it white and then put a wash on it is basically what I'm doing. Um, and hopefully it works because the I do not physically have a paintbrush small enough to hand paint those laces. I like aioli sauce. Me too. A really simpy nugget sauce like mayo mixed with barbecue with black pepper and garlic powder. No sugar, smoked mesquite barbecue sauce. Basic mayo. Oh, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Ooh, my sternum cracked again. Time to get cross-legged once more. Excuse me. I know that was really attractive, right? Super sexy. Marry me. Gives a sharp, tangy bite, and the mayo mellows it out and makes it creamy texture. What does that mean, Tonai? Tell me.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Hold on. I'm gonna fix that sound alert real quick.
This right here is my favorite thing
There we go.
ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Amazing. Thank you so much for declaring me your favorite dwarf. All for sitting cross-legged. Amazing. You almost forgot. You almost forgot what? The last Cinear is silly. Amazing. Show me. Posted in the art horde. Amazing. I love it. I need one of those as an emote. But I opted for the booty one instead. Yeah. Gremlin Cine is very cute. Look at that booty shake. Look at it go. Amazing. We love the booty wiggle. Yeah. It's the most popular emote on the channel. I think what I'm gonna do for her to make this one more interesting is to hem the skirt and bra in black instead of red. Which I know isn't technically a detail that they sent in the photo, but I need to make it more interesting. More detail, more passion, more footwork, more energy. Okay, just lined. At least the bottom is. I need to do the top. Sometimes I get that Mountain Dew Kickstart commercial song in my head when I see a booty shaking like that. Oh, I don't remember that commercial. All right, I think that looks a lot better. I still want to know about this campaign. Me too. Why does he keep ordering like really boss MMA babes? Like these two miniatures are like the fourth and fifth one he's ordered. What sort of fight club? And they're all women. I love it, don't get me wrong. But like, why? What is this campaign? Ooh, I almost dropped that right on the mini. That would have been awful. Wait, time to see how this looks. Oh, that works out great. Okay. Nice. That actually looks like shoelaces. Perfect then. Amazing. Thank you for the lark, Magus. He's got good taste. Yeah, but I'm curious. I want to know the story. I want to know the lore. Maybe I could ask him. I'm sure he'll tell me. Hot muscle moms fighting. What more lore do you need? Well, I need a lot of lore. Like, what's the stakes? What's their background? Why are they fighting? Give it to me. That's what he's gonna say, 100%. Maybe. I mean, this is the next muscle mommy he wants. All kind of muscle mommy. I think she's mostly just skinny. Hot? Yeah. All right. I think this one's done. Beautiful. I love it. I added extra details. I know it's not the same as the photo, but told me to add details that I think would look good. So I did. Imagine they just like putting it on their desk. I mean, that's valid too. Mhm. Here's the two lovely ladies next to each other. Amazing. I love them. What a pair. Oh, I'll post photos, more final photos in the Discord eventually. It's not going to be tonight, but I will post photos in the Discord. And in the meantime, I think I'm going to call it here. As a recap, I finished Harmony's Mini today. And then I finished these two lovely beauties today. Perfect. All of these will get photos in the Discord in the TTRPG table once I take them, which will likely be tomorrow. And tomorrow also is a Monday stream with Frick Brick. I don't know if we are playing Climb the Backrooms or Dying Light. I guess you'll find out when the stream starts. Thank you for the streams. You're welcome. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure having you all to chat to while I do work. I love it. Have a good night, y'all. Yes, indeed. Let me see. Do we have any? Oh, yes, we do. So we have someone playing Hollow Knight. We have another person playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Which one sounds better? And we'll raid out to them. Spread the love around. And for our friend Bats. Okie dokie, let's go visit Bats. We never really get the chance to raid him. Okay, let's do Bats. They are playing the Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm assuming the Telltale game. But we'll find out. Remember, as we prepare to raid out, be kind, be loving, be generous, show lots of support to the person we're raiding out to, show them what it means to be a part of Mordorn's Forge. And oh no, it looks like they might be ending. Hold on. They're raiding. Okay, we can't raid them. Gosh darn it. It's okay. What about Jack Ma? We'll see what Jack Ma is up to. Valiant effort, Cloud. Jack Ma is playing Hollow Knight. It looks like they do not intend on ending right now. At least they're still actively playing their game. So let's raid out to them. They also have a really cute model. All right, everyone. Remember, I'm going to do my spiel again. As we prepare to raid out, be kind, be loving, be generous. Show lots of support to Jack Ma as we raid out. I will see you all tomorrow. And be on the lookout for future mini painting streams as well as a couple collab streams this upcoming week. I love you all. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.